Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1, 4 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. It's Maravich on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A shot by KD. No good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Roger Petrovic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played, and it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah making a change here. Kirilenko's checked in. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And he makes the first.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Kidd. Pass to Durant. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Gobert with the screen on Kidd. Here's Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant for three. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 9.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Maravich. On the inbound. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Into the lane. Out to Maravich. Malone with the screen. The three. And Pete Maravich with the three. 5 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
KD's shot is good.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
And here's Maravich for three. And the Jazz, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. to the middle. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. That doesn't go either for Durant. It's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by KD. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Malenko into the lane.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Gobert. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Malone driving inside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 5 points so far. Malone with the steal. And now here he comes, Kirilenko leading the break.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The kick out to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Jazz lead by 3. And we'll be back in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard. Malone with the screen. For 3, Maravich hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The 3 from KD. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maravich against Kidd. Out to Kirilenko from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Durant against Malone. KD can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell wide open. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And Durant launches from deep. Again, Durant missing. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Fires for three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Mitchell up top. He's got 5. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Got a piece of it. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 11. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 25 points in the game.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. 5 to shoot. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Mitchell. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Durant nails the long-range three.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Fires top of the key. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Right side, Kevin Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Durant. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the third here for Utah. Kidd against Mitchell. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic.
Next foul, Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul.
Jazz leading by 13. Outside Kirilenko. Kevin Durant with the rebound. He takes it in. Kidd passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The kick out to Irving. The pass to Petrovic. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touching that. On the wing, Mitchell. 10 points for him. Kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get it to go. Nets trail by 12. Passes it to Petrovic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And here's Kidd from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Pass to Irving. The tray. And the Nets another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Gobert finds Malone. A 3.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Kidd. 59 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And there's the drive. Count it. Maravich has got 27 points.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Petrovic. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here we go. One-on-one. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. Maravich hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out left to the wing. And here's KD for 3. Puts up a deep 3. Malone with the steal. Maravich with it. He's got 29 points. Takes a 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Malone, good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Maravich, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Screen by Malone. Three-pointer. And Pete Maravich with the three. Maravich has got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Malone with the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 15 points in just the second half. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 18. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Again, Irving missing. Irving against Maravich. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 43 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From downtown, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 46 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Brooklyn.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
For three, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Irving. The three ball. Good on the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Malone with the screen. For three, Maravich. And he's good on the three ball. Maravich has got 52 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Beyond the arc. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 55.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Takes the three. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. From the high post. Out to Maravich. And Utah, another three.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And Durant launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. For three, Maravich. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Tries again. It's Durant on the wing. Irving kicks to KD. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Making that tricky shot from the corner looks so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Utah easily.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. To the wing, right side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Puts it up from 17. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that one's good. Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Irving against James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Brooklyn on D. Here's Price.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
From the arc, it's picked off. All by himself. Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 5 points.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9 from downtown. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
James can't get it to go. Durant looking around. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Durant. The three ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside Irving. Here's Doherty, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Off target with the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against James. Over Irving. Pass to Doherty. The three is up. James outside. Over Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Durant way outside. That doesn't go either for Durant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can...
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Oh, Durant from deep.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the elbow. Price gets the bucket. Price has got his second basket on the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Launches a three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Doherty. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that's good. Irving for three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
For three, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And he nails the third. The Cavs trailing. Knocked away. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Three-pointer. Price gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Irving, the pass to Price. From 18 feet away. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Doherty, the pass to James. There, LeBron for 3. The Nets with the lead. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
For 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. James, right side. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pace first. Second team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's James. 12 points for him. From deep. And James responds with a triple.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Jacks up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Doherty. Gets a hand on it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
To the right side. 4-3. Price can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gets the three to fall.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
It's good on the putback.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the Nets, another three.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Price pulls it in. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 38 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lets it go. And too long on the shot.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the Nets, another three.
For three.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
The three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Jason Kidd, his third, second team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Pass to Doherty. To the paint. The 6-footer. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 22.
Well, Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Irving for three. Nails it from three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Hits the three-pointer.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the three ball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. That three's off the mark. Irving against Irving. Oh, he Drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets opening up a huge gap. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And here's James. Puts it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Price. And a nice finish on the layup.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Price has got 6 for 14 now. It's stolen. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 29.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. The three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
He gets it in there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 36 points.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
And Irving gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the middle. Pass to Irving. Takes the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Mark Price. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Kidd to pass to Durant. Fires the three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Here's Price. Driving to the basket. It's good.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Irving against Irving. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Got it.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn with the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy.
Oh, wow!
That did
Are
not
you
just
kidding
happen.
me?
That just happened.
Oh.
Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the three, the small forward.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's LeBron, and easy 2 points on the layup.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
That'll be a 5-second call. Back to Doherty. James outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Cranes the three-pointer. James has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Back to Price. Shoots the three. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here is Maravich. Kicks it to Gobert for the three. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Price against Kirilenko. Goes up at the stripe. It's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. LeBron's shot is good.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
That shot wide open.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
James against Kirilenko. James kicks to Price. Over Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 6. Malone with the screen. And here's Maravich on the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Irving.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell against Price. And he drives in. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Maravich, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doherty. Still scoreless.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Maravich against Price. Takes a shot at the elbow, and again it's Utah.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The drive by Price. Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Price dishes to Doherty. Back to Price. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell wide open. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-4 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Another shot. Passes it to LeBron. Offline with his three. Utah leading. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron outside. Fires the three. From range, LeBron is good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Irving from long range. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Maravich from the arc. And here are the Cavaliers. Irving passes to Price. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And they get it back. A second chance effort. And it's Malone with the rebound. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone, a screen on Irving. Outside, Maravich. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Price looking it over. Shot from the wing. Price can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Price passes to Doherty. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Malone. Nobody near Irving. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The backcourt today as good as it.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Malone, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And with that, the Utah leaders get back down to 10 with the basket from Price. Outside, Maravich. For 3. And Utah, another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Malone. The 3. Gobert finds Malone. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. The deep 3 from Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving looking over the floor. Off target from three-point range. Utah leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Malone. A three-pointer off the mark. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Dort. And the wide open shot from Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Utah leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Count that one. Maravich has got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's the 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Price. And here's Maravich from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas. For Utah, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Utah leading by 11. Outside Maravich. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 27.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Ilgauskas. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
To the paint, here's Irving. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
For 3, Maravich. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pulls up on the wing. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots from the baseline, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Maravich has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Maravich with it. He's got 29 points. And again, it's Utah. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving drives in, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Maravich, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Jazz have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Maravich hits them both. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Launches it from deep. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 36. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Utah holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And the shot is good. Price has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
No good on the second free throw. It's deflected. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Price, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 17. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Price. Price has got 6 in the quarter. Jazz leading by 18. Mitchell outside. Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's James outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. Gobert finds Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gobert against Ilgauskas. Out to Kirilenko. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Irving against Maravich. From 12 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Irving fires from deep. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Kicks it out to Malone. And he gets it to go from the corner.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Maravich. Doherty grabs the board. So it's the Cavaliers now. LeBron left side. Utah with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Maravich against James. Got a hand on it. 20 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Mitchell in the corner. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 15.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong show.
Why don't we get away, move away?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And then it's Anthony Davis. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Granger. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Drops in the 3.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
And here's Cousins. Back to Davis. Cousins with the screen. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Out to the right wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Pass to Cousins. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Cousins for 3. Connects from downtown.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Knocks it down from distance. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a pick. George for three. Rebounded by Cousins.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis finds Paul. Over to the wing. Pass to Davis. Takes a three. Paul can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
With the drive, outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Counted from distance.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Cousins for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Cousins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The Pelicans pull it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Going inside. 11 feet out. That one a little long.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 11. Mashburn, the pass to Paul, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5 now.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Cousins with the steal. To the wing on the left. Left side Davis. Back to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Pulls it. Mashburn grabs the miss. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Cousins. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Still no points. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Lewis can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Lewis. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Right wing. Cousins for 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins can't hit. Indiana on offense. They trail by 16. Daniels. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Paul against George. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Lewis from the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Long target from range. Davis has got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the wing, right side. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
And so it's New Orleans continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Cousins for 3. The shot comes out. Cousins has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And there's the screen. George outside. Back to O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. 4 seconds left. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Davis gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Paul into the lane. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Lewis passed it to Daniels. From the line. Here's Lewis. They set the pick. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Right side, Paul. Cousins for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Out left to the wing. Driving in. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. Outside Davis. Now Cousins. He's got 12. That one's good for 2.
Boy, Cousins has such a nice stroke. It almost looks like he's shooting a set shot. Not a lot of movement in that jumper.
Here's Daniels. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Challenging stretch for Indiana here. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Cousins for 3. Drains the triple. Cousins has got 17.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
Pacers foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Puts it up from 17. Daniels misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Back to Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Out to the wing, the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Daniels. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
Pass to Cousins. Davis with it. Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Well, we've talked about, you know, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
Count that one. Davis has got 22 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
For the Pacers.
George hits them both. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And here's Cousins. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. Hits the front of the rim and out. On the wing, Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tipped away. Now here's Cousins. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's a 3-second violation.
Pelicans ball.
From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's George. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Granger passes to George. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis. To win the drought. Pacers with a rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. George's shot is good.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Here's the three. Shot's good by Granger.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so New Orleans takes this one.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the power forward. Now, here is O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. High post Cousins. O'Neal's there. It's Davis with the drive. Cousins, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
DeMarcus is absolutely fantastic in isolation situation, but the offense flows better when they have him working off the catch.
And two shots coming up at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jermaine O'Neal, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2. He's off on the first.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Out to Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. No problem knocking that one down.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And Davis sends it back. George against Paul. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. Davis has the open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
O'Neal wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul against O'Neal. And here is Ingram. And Cousins kicks to Paul. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Ingram kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
New Orleans leading by 15. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Ingram outside. On the wing, Davis from outside the arc. And it's sent back by George. And then out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis passes to Daniels. And that one, good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Stolen by Granger. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Lewis outside. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 14. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram outside. Here's the triple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Daniels inside the line. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Daniels has got 6.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul George with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Lewis. In. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. O'Neal against Paul. Ingram wide open. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Daniels trying to the hoop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Outside for Davis. There's the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Daniels, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Good on the triple.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Shot, high post. Cousins pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Davis. Let's go. Here's Cousins. He's got 9. Pass to Paul. With the drive. And here's Davis for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 18. And it's Paul penetrating. Passes to Cousins. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Daniels. Ingram kicks to Cousins. O'Neal with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Up top, Cousins. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can count on him from deep.
Lewis against Cousins. Releases. And again, it's Indiana.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Off target with the jump hook. New Orleans leading by 17. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Cousins. And here's Davis for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line. For Indiana.
All free throws good from Daniels. Here's Paul. He's got 15. Now Williamson launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
O'Neal with the steal. 1 second left. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. O'Neal hits them both. Paul with the ball, and so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
One more time, fans.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Williamson in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
George against Davis. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here he goes. Stolen by O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Feeds it to Cousins. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the middle. New Orleans moving it around. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 18. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. A clear look for Cousins. The good-looking shot from the wing. Cousins has got 11 points.
DeMarcus's ability to face up creates so many opportunities for him and for this offense in general.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson.
Number 14, Brandon Ingram.
Lewis outside. From the baseline. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans leading by 20. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Cousins against Granger. Bounce pass from Paul. Paul George with the steal. And taken away by Paul. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
O'Neal against Cousins. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. He has 6.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Lewis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Pelicans leading by 19. Paul passes to Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Here's Lewis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
It's Ingram on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 9 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Paul following the miss by Danny Granger. Paul outside. Here's Cousins. Hands it from downtown. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That one looked true coming out of his hand. Cousins with great confidence from distance.
And that one good. And so here is New Orleans. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. High post, Davis. He's got 21. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Granger with the rebound. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Drains the jumper to finish the break. 9 points in the game so far.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break games.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're strong.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Pelicans leading by 15. The drive by Paul. Cousins finds Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Davis in the corner. There's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Lewis against Paul. Shoots from the line. Again, Indiana.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Again, Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul, first team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. George against Davis. Back to Paul. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. They get it again. Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Over Daniels. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Paul. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside, Davis going inside. For three, Ingram. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ingram kicks to Paul. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Ingram from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Over in the corner, Cousins. Granger passes to Lewis and taken away by Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Ingram hits it from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And you look at Cousins attacking the defense with the pass, understands each aspect of his role in this offense.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. For three, Ingram, and another three for New Orleans.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw good from Daniels. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Stolen by George. Fires away from way outside. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Davis hits.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Granger. For three, O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Cans it from the wing.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Cousins with the screen. Shakes him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's O'Neal, checked by Cousins.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Right side Davis. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. The baseline J. Rebounded by Cousins. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. And here's Ingram outside. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. George left side. Pass to Lewis to end the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside for Ingram. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
17-foot shot on the way. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Cousins with the screen. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Stolen by Davis. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 12. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
All too easy from the veteran Paul, sizing up the defense and pulling up with confidence.
The layup off target. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got his 2nd basket.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Lewis has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Pass to Cousins. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Cousins down low. He's against O'Neal. Cousins gets the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to Daniels. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Cousins with the steal. On up the court. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 7 points.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Paul. He has 6. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. Offensive board. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Over to the wing. Now here's Cousins. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Here's Cousins. Off the left rim and out. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 8. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Paul driving inside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Fades and shoots. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 13. Lewis has got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's George. And that one's long. Paul taking his time here.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the first half of this one. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now, Cousins. 7 points in the game. He was all alone on that one. Cousins has got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the first half now in the books. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
38.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 11-point game. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And then Davis punches it home.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Paul shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Now
here's Ingram, tightly guarded. And And it's Davis penetrating. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
4-3.
Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count it. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Pass to Cousins. .149 left in the third. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Cousins down low. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
On the wing, Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Granger. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Cousins. .50 seconds left in the third. And the Pelicans miss again. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Daniels passes to Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Left side, Davis. With the crossover, going inside, and finished off by Davis.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Cousins with it. 10 points for him. Buried from 15 feet out. Cousins has got 12 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. Unloads from 13. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Good.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Cousins. Outside for Davis. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Daniels misses. Daniels has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Can they get it? Daniels, that one's true. And here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Cousins. And he nails the jumper. And New Orleans leads by 15.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Paul. The 11-footer. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Paul. Six to shoot. Pass to Cousins. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Now Cousins from outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. O'Neal's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Misses the jumper from the wing. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball finds Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. On the break. Daniels passes to George from the stripe. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Outside Paul. Baseline jumper. And there it is for him.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Lewis. And he converts the layup.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
7 seconds left in the game. Outside for Davis. Intercepted. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas. Fires the three. The kick out to Wall. Beal, that's for two. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now, here is Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball passes to Arenas. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Arenas. And he can't jam it through. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Frazier kicks to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Releases. Frazier scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony from downtown. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Now here's Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Wall wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Passes it to Guerin. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
And here's Anthony for 3. The shot missing. Wizards trail by 5. Beal with it. Now Anthony defending. Beal can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony against Beal. The shot by Anthony, no good. Outside, Beal. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
The Knicks leading by 3. Arenas brings the double team. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony missing again. Anthony's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside Beal. Now the pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. A steal. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. You try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wizards trail by 7. Beyond the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Taken away by Hayes. Knocked away. Arenas passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Frazier. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Puts up a deep 3. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 15.
Carmelo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
Beal with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Ewing, a screen on Beal. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Arenas misses. New York leading by 9. From past the arc. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
From the line, and Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3-point field.
Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Ball's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Ball against Frazier. Down low. Here's Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far.
Side Arenas. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Beal's got 8 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
The shot by Beal, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Arenas can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
From deep, Arenas connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 36.
That's a lightning-quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
They set the pick. Here's Beal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now Hayes. Nothing on the board. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Ewing. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. So it's Washington now.
New York foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Oh, look at that. At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal taking his time here. And again, Washington with the triple.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Outside Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 44.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And here's Arenas outside. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Anthony. From deep. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 47 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Fires away from outside. Arenas misses. Poke loose. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld. Another one falls for Washington.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 19. From deep, Arenas. The rebound by Ewing. Anthony against Beal. Fires from the wing. Good on the shot. Anthony's got 49 points in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Over to the wing. Unseld, the pass to Beal. They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Beal's got 16.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Out to Anthony. For the 3. They grab their own miss. To the inside. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And here's Arenas outside.
Wizards.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Third personal foul.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Fires from way outside. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside Arenas. Will it go? The kick out to Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Beal. No good on the 3. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Anthony. 3-point field.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Here's Wall. That's tipped. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound, Washington. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony against Wall. The dish now to Hayes. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. From deep, Arenas. Nailed from 3-point land. Arenas has got 16 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Knicks out front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
From deep, Arenas. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guerin passes to Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. The 3-ball. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good from Arenas.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Anthony on the wing. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Beal gets a wide open look, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From the arc, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Pass to Beal. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside for Arenas. 2 on the clock. Pulls it up. The rebound by Ewing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Hayes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:11 left in the game. Anthony's shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Anthony with it from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Anthony against Arenas. Anthony looking it over. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Guerin grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Wall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so Wall nails both of them. Outside Anthony.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo.
Both free throws good from Anthony. It's intercepted. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Welcome all. Thanks. For tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Uncovered. And that one's good. McAdoo.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential.
Richie, first personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Griffin. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McAdoo. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Brand. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Paul. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brand. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Misses off the left iron. New York trailing. the take. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Guerin. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, no conscience. I mean, Melo's range only growing with the passage of time.
Here's Paul. And that one's good. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks it from distance.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7, and it's in there. He's got 9.
His entire career, he has been a knockdown mid-range shooter. Go ahead, CP3.
Pass to Frazier. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Here's Paul. Second chance shot. Here's Brand. From 13 feet, down it goes.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Paul. Fades back. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter, but how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a close game here in LA. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Reed pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Pass to Griffin from deep. Knocks down the triple. Griffin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
Oh! vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the minute.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Paul looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Anthony's got 27. The Clippers trail. They swipe it. Fires from way outside.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
They need this. The rebound by Guerin. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Anthony with a bucket.
3 points.
Here's Paul. 12 points for him. There's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Fires away from way outside. Anthony misses. So it's the Clippers now. McAdoo, pass to Griffin. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Now Los Angeles with it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Misses from short range. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 45 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Frazier. Anthony against Griffin. Anthony misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Leonard. No good with the elbow jumper.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul for three. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with the possession here. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Paul against Anthony. Right side, Paul. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Paul's got 18.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Sinks the tray.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. With the drive, three-pointer, and the Knicks another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 10.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Griffin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Excellent initiative from Blake Griffin right there. Goes strong to the rim, forces the defense to match him aggression-wise, but ends up committing a foul.
Two shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Guerin. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Guerin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, they get a hand on it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries it from three. And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 18. From the corner. And again, it's the Clippers.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Left side, Paul. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Can he keep it going? And yep, it's good. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Pass to Guerin. The three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier, defended by Griffin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. Leonard defending. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Guerin gets the bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The three. Paul can't get it to go.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin. Takes a three. No good on the shot. And a deep three from Leonard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Brand. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 29.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Pulls up on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 53 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Paul. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's McAdoo. Connects on the 17-footer. McAdoo's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. From the wing, another one falls for New York.
The assist, Walt Frazier.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Foul, Knicks. Walt Frazier. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. Paul passes to McAdoo. Blocked! Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The shot by McAdoo, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's the 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 43 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Paul from deep three-point land. They get it back. Here's Guerin. Leonard defending. And again, New York with the triple.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Guerin. Leonard defending. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 18 feet out. Paul shot is off. And here's New York now. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. A deep three. Griffin pulls down the board. Fires for 3. Here's McAdoo. And the layup is good.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Fires away from way outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
Chris Paul. 2 shots.
That one's no good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. So it's the Knicks now. Pass to Guerin. From deep. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul with it. Off on that one. And so it
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center. Right side, Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. No good on the triple. Outside Leonard. Over Hayes. McAdoo. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Stolen by Brand. Griffin looking around. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Right side Arenas. All sorts of time. Count that one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Here's Leonard. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's McAdoo. And a missed layup. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Unseld, covered by Brand. And Beal puts up a deep three. Pass to Hayes. From deep, Arenas knocks down the three ball. Arenas has got 5 now.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Beal on the double team. McAdoo inside. He's covered by Arenas. Now the Wizards with it. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop. That bucket in no time at all. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wall wide open. Another one falls for Washington. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's just too easy. When Griffin gets to that area of the floor, expect him to finish.
Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Brand. Second shot opportunity. Shoots a 3. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Beal against Leonard. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And good that time.
Just too strong. I mean, takes more than some contact to hold Brand back.
Wizards leading by 4. Outside Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Off target from the baseline. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Ball for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wall, no luck.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Paul, right side. 15 seconds left to play in the first, so they take the lead. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Griffin with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Griffin is out there with Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside for Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got 5 points so far.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Beal. He has 5. And it's in off the backboard. He's got 7.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Washington with the rebound. From deep, Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's Hayes. He has yet to score. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's McAdoo, and he hits the jump shot. And the Clippers lead by 3.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And Wall kicks to Beal. It's good from long range.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. A finish. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Wow, Beal's tenaciousness paying off. He works so hard, and then he'll catch you unprepared and make you pay for it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And here is Paul. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Leonard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul against Wall. Paul dishes to McAdoo. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 4. There's the pick. To the wing right side. All taking his time here. Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's simply by McAdoo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Driving the lane. That one good for 2. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Arenas passes to Wall. Grant against Beal. Over McAdoo. The Wizards with another miss. The Clippers trail. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Beal in the corner. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Arenas. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas passes to Wall. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside for Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Beal in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard kicks to Brand. Back to Leonard. Driving in. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Brand. Clippers trail by 7. Now Paul. He's got 18. Missed inside. Outside for Arenas. Outside, Wall. Takes a three. Arenas can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Paul for three. The putback. It's good on the putback. McAdoo's got 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Unseld, defended by Griffin. Hayes. And again, Washington, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Arenas passes to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. And another miss by Washington. Here's Los Angeles now. To the paint. And the pass to Arenas. Inside. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. Traps in the tray.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Arenas against Leonard. Outside Arenas. It's up a 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Washington on D. The lead is 2. Paul right side. He nails it, and we're tied up. Paul's got 20.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Outside Arenas. Into the lane. Over Paul. Arenas missing again. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Brand's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And Beal puts up a deep 3. And it's Wall in the corner. Offline with his 3. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Leonard, the open look. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Arenas with the bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Wizards lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Brand in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Down low. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Ball against Wall. Paul gets to Brand. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Arenas. From the wing, right through the cylinder that time, all net. Arenas has got 26 points.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Launches a 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Leonard against Arenas. With the drive, he kicks it to Hayes. And here's Wall outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Ball passes to Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
The shot's good from Paul.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Pass to Hayes. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
All with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Hayes, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Here's the Clippers. Paul for 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. Here's the drive. And the layup is good. Paul's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas with it. Leonard's there. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wall. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Places one from 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Paul, no one around him. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
There's the pick. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the trifecta.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Paul for 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
What melody
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. To another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the four-man position. Counted from distance.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's stolen by Leonard.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Parker against Harden. Parker with it. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gervin. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Parker passes to Duncan, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Harden surveying the D, fires from deep. Harden missing again. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. Shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Duncan. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's gotten his second bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Another three from Houston.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 6.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Parker outside. And he drives in. Here's Robinson. It's deflected.
David Robinson. First personal.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The Rockets trail. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From downtown, knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker, no good. Robinson against Harden. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. .119 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the first. Here's Parker. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Outside Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Fires the three. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Parker outside. The three is up. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Parker. With one on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
James Harden at the line for one.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Back to Parker. The three is up. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harden from outside. Nails it from three. Harden's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Knocks it loose. Here's Gervin. Still without a bucket.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard for three. San Antonio again missing. The Rockets on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Left side. Takes it inside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Outside Harden. There's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Parker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston in the lead. Stolen by Parker. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Well-timed play. Parker sets up ready to catch and fire, and the pass is on point.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Duncan. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. 59 seconds left in the first half. Launches it from deep. And James Harden again. Harden's got 34.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And Harden gets the double team.
Tony Parker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nice shot by Harden.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Robinson.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 40 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Harden misses. Here's Duncan. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Houston on D. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 43 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Pass to Duncan.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in, and it's blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. Harden deep three-point land. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Parker outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Kicks it out to Parker. Six to shoot. Leonard outside. Spurs need to get one up here. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Harden. Tries again. Pass to Olajuwon. Over to the wing.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. No coverage that time. Harden's got 49 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Olajuwon to the paint. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Parker. Buries the corner 3. Parker's got 17.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Parker. He's got 17. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Get outside, get outside.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Robinson passes to Gervin. For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Parker inside. Pass to Gervin. Back to Parker. Shoots. San Antonio again missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 55.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just like old times. Frenchie putting the ball on the deck, getting his drive on.
Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
James Harden.
Harden's got 58.
And This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Rockets on top, running away with it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Parker against Harden. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Parker right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Gervin.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Parker's got 22.
One of those nights where Parker has taken control, has a lot of confidence right now in his game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Parker. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. A nice shot by Duncan.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Gervin. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 21.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Screen by Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots it from the high post. No good. A bit long that time.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Harden, the pass to Malone. From deep three-point range, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Robinson. Beyond the arc. Here's Duncan. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for the Rockets.
So he gets them both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
And Harden is good for 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Kicks it out to Parker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Parker outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. That's tipped. Stolen by Parker. And so Houston takes this.
for walking out on us. Oh.
So the Rockets win the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Drexler, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Robinson passes to Parker. Olajuwon with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Harden against Parker. Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for San Antonio, George.
And he sinks the second. And so here is Houston. The deep 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Gervin surveying the D. And Leonard gets it to go.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Here's Parker. Malone with the block. Back to Harden. The 3. Another miss by Houston. Harden's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Harden for 3. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And another 3 for Houston.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Here's Parker. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Jacks up a 3. And Tony Parker hits from deep.
And while Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 12 in the game.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
There's the triple. Parker's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Harden can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to Parker. Shoots the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Harden has a wide open look. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. He's got 15.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Houston with it. Launches it from deep. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And it's Malone with the rebound. Houston in the lead. From deep, Harden. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Harden against Parker. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
And here's Harden for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Parker. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it back. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Harden scanning the floor. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Duncan out there with Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Harden against Parker for 3. Harden missing again. Spurs trail by 3. Here's the 3. Parker's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
From deep, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker with it. And Drexler picking him up. Stolen by Harden. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Another miss by Houston. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Duncan. And he drives in.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 26.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Parker outside. He doesn't hit that one. Harden with the defensive effort. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Robinson goes in. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Harden against Parker. Launches it. Harden's shot is off.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Harden gets the bucket.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Goodness. Harden gets the bucket. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Robinson on the wing. Back to Parker. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got 35 in the game.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Here's Parker. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got 7 points.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Parker kicks to Duncan. Goes up on the high post. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Good on the triple. Harden's got 44.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. An historic. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Tony Parker. And so it's Houston with it. Harden outside, 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 53.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
McGrady kicks to Harden. McGrady passes to Harden. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Harden's got 56 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Spurs have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And he makes all 3. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Gervin's got 12 in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look for Gervin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin. Rockets leading by 19. From deep, Harden. Gervin pulls it in. Here's San Antonio now. Parker with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
It's Parker outside. San Antonio again missing. And here's Harden for 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Parker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so here is Houston. From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker, again, the miss by the Spurs. Harden outside. And the 3 off target. There's Parker with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Tony Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Right side Robinson goes up the baseline. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
McGrady against Gervin. Another shot. Robinson misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
McGrady passes to Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Parker, and there's the drive. Rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
San Antonio again missing. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Goes up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
Stolen by Robinson. Parker against Olajuwon. 16 feet away, and that one drops for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Malone. Parker against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gervin for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. The 3. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Driving inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Harden way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Parker dishes to Duncan. High post shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Gervin attacking, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Good D by Olajuwon. Harden against Parker. Fires away from way outside. And James Harden, good for three. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duncan scanning the floor. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Olajuwon. McGrady kicks to Harden. Launches a three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Robinson down low.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Spurs.
Robinson hits them both. The deep three from Harden. No good there. So we see the Rockets taking...
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drexler, that's good.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Duncan. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Parker. Takes a three. Harden with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. From 18 feet away. Count that bucket.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Kicks it out to Parker. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
And they're on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
It's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Parker against Harden. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. There's the block. Pass to Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Duncan, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Puts it up from 15. And it's Drexler missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3 is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Three-pointer, Harden. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Parker. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to McGrady. He takes it in. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Got a piece of it. From the high post. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the right side. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Back to Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Harden can't hit. Here's Olajuwon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to McGrady. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. He's got 5.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Parker, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Rockets. Clyde Drexler, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by Robinson. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Rockets on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And he gets it back. On the wing, Harden launches a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. McGrady off target from three-point range. Leonard finds Parker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 9.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Count the basket. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Outside Harden. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Parker outside. Shoots from the line. And they're out for the Spurs with another bucket.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Driving to the basket. Outside for Harden. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. McGrady the pass to Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
McGrady shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 13.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The drive by Harden. All sorts of time. And Malone gets it to go. And Houston leads by 8.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Parker. 13 points in the game. A minute 20 left in the second period. Right side Harden. Pass to McGrady. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen. Deflects the pass to the middle. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Robinson finds Parker. From the high post, again, the Spurs score.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harden with it. Parker picks him up. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gervin.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Houston in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Parker. There's a screen. The three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Puts up a three. Doesn't go for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Rockets on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's McGrady. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Harden can't hit. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Robinson. Charity stripe shot. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's McGrady. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lets it fly. San Antonio again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Pulls it from 20. Basket counts. Malone's got 8.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's Parker on the attack. Drops in the layup for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Harden against Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Irvin's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Parker. And there's the drive. It's blocked. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Leonard. Robinson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's stolen by Leonard. Right side Robinson to the wing, right side. A nice shot by Duncan. 9 points in the game.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. From the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Parker outside. Here he goes. Basket's good. And it's now only a 5-point Houston lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Drexler. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The drive by Harden. Pass to McGrady from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Kawhi, too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
They get it back. Here's McGrady. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And Houston leads by 10.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Parker. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Parker. There's the drive, and that one drops for him. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Malone, 20 feet out. Another one falls for Houston. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, and scoring inside is Parker. Parker's got 27.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. And Houston leads by 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two in how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. Big fundamentals, still getting it done.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Out to the right wing. McGrady, the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Drexler passes to Harden. 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? With the drive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. This one for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. So it's the Rockets now. 7-point differential. Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there, lapses like this and backbreakers. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's McGrady. Oh, swiped away. Duncan, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Malone. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good. Malone's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Drives to the hoop. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Parker left side. And too long on the shot. Parker against Harden. Pass to Olajuwon.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Drexler, that's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
The three. Knocks down the long J. And Houston leads by 18.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Robinson gets the bucket. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gervin. No good on the triple. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. The three-pointer no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he drives in. Here's Gobert. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. And here's Utah. Mitchell right side. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Kidd. 5 on the clock. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Wide open. Good on the jump shot.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Kidd kicks to Irving. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. He trains the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Kidd. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving, looking to end the run. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant the pass to Kidd. And there's the drive. Takes the three. And KD good for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
No good from Maravich.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Durant launches from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range.
Come to me.
Outside Kidd. Durant for 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Driving the lane. Fires for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maravich against Kidd. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Maravich, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Maravich has got 12 in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Outside for Durant. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. 18 points for him.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Maravich. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Irving's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And Utah another three.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Irving attacking out to KD. And the Nets another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Kidd against Maravich. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jazz trail by 11. Alone with it, he's picked up by Kidd on the wing. Maravich puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Irving. And Durant puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Jazz.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit from deep three-point land. Here's Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. Nets leading by 14. Durant with it. He's got 17. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in a point. Malone wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Malone's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. In the corner, Irving with it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his fourth assist in this one. Jazz trail by 14. Outside, Maravich. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his fifth rebound in this one. In the corner, Irving with it. And the Nets, another three.
The corner three by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here is Maravich. He's got 14. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Gobert. Kirilenko's got 6.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
KD on the wing, guarded by Malone. Jazz trail by 14. And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Irving from long range. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Irving. The pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Kidd. And here's Maravich for 3. Out to Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The lead now in single digits. 16 points for him.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Back to Mitchell. Malone a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Durant the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kidd up top. Maravich defending. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside, Maravich. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. For 3, Durant bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Nice ball movement by Utah. For 3, Maravich. Good defense by Kidd.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Irving kicks to Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 22 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jazz trail by 12. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah. The tray. And the basket by Kirilenko.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Pass to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Kidd. For 3. Maravich trains the three-pointer. He's got 20.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And that one's good, Irving.
3 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Fires the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Now Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving can't get it to go. Mitchell outside. And they get it. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, Malone. Back to Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Taken away by Kidd.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Utah.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And on the way from Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Lets it go with a 3. And the Jazz another 3.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Jazz trail by 12. Driving to the basket. Mitchell in the corner. for the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Maravich against Kidd, just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For three, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
And the Nets lead by 19.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
They get it back, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That free throw, no good.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Start it.
They're up by 15. 3 seconds left in the fourth.
Get loud for your Jazz breaker dance crew.
Here's KD. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn East.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Now here's Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him with the fadeaway. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
He shoots it. Tipped. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Let's go with a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And the Nets with possession here. Durant for three. The rebound by Doherty. And it's Irving off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
The deep three from Durant. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Did you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You cannot sleep on Mark Price's quickness now. This guy is really quick. He'll beat you off the bounce if you're not careful.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Durant. And the Nets, another three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Ooh, poked away. Kidd, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 18.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Cleveland.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The Nets with a lead. The deep three from Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here's Price. They trail by 7. Count it. Good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24, and the shot's good.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Here's Durant. He's got 26. Seconds left now in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Puts one up from 19, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Price. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The deep 3 from Durant. James with the rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Driving in. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 38 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player has to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Price. He's got 14. Pass to Ilgauskas. The shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James, right side. It's another three for Cleveland.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And stolen by Irving. He nails it, and we're tied. Irving's got 11 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. To stop the run. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 44. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fires for three. And the Nets, another three.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving for three. Drops in the three. He's got 16.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Out to the wing. Irving with it. Durant covering. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's James on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 50 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's James. He's got 18.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. LeBron, attack mode. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Durant. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. To the inside. Now here's Irving. That one a little long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Irving against Irving. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And the net's another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James against Irving. And the shot goes down. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's James. Brooklyn with the board. 1:41 left in the third. Nice shot by Durant.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Will it go? Here's Doherty, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
One of the things that catches my eye about Brad Doherty is his ability to be a ball mover at the center position. He doesn't just look to score. He's a 7-footer that can dish it as well as any big man that's played in the league. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Price. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
And there's the drive. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 16 points now.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 16. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant way outside. They grab their own miss. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Durant looking around. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And James puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the force line. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James, left side.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. From deep. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 27 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
They get it back. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. James against Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets, another 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Poke loose. And now the Nets on the break. A deep 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Irving. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Durant, no good. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim. Outside Durant. From downtown. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Irving's got 20.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
This Cavs squad is struggling.
Blocking foul called on. Kevin Durant, his first, second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. No good on the quick 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 22.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 21.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The first one falls.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
And Brooklyn has possession. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
For three, Durant nails it from three.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Price. Buries it down low.
Taking the hit, but staying concentrated and focused on the rim. Nice shot there by Price.
Mark Price, his second, first team foul.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. For three, Durant. And the net's another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunked by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And so he makes both from the line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your
Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Malone with the rebound. Irving against Maravich. Mitchell looking it over. Gets an open look and hits.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Mitchell against Price. From downtown. Rebound, Utah.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. Shot clock at 5, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Gobert can't hit. Price, the pass to James. Back to Price. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Here's LeBron. True on the 14-footer.
You give James the mid-range, you better believe LeBron's making it.
Irving against Maravich. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. James in the high post. Offline from the high post.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And stolen by Irving. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Mitchell against Price. And here's Maravich on the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving double team. Pass to Price. Shoots. And it's Malone with the rebound. Right side, Kirilenko. 3-pointer. And Utah, another 3.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Here's Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Gobert the screen, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score threat.
Irving misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now Doherty following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And that one's good. Nice.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. To the inside. Back to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. He feeds it to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. 17 seconds left in the first. Now, here is Maravich. Passes to Mitchell. From deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Irving against Maravich. Six to shoot to the left wing. Gobert finds Mitchell. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. And James pulls it down. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Mark Price. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Price. He's got 8. Doherty outside. His first shot coming late. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Ilgauskas driving in, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Outside, Maravich. A miss that time would have put him up. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
He takes it in. Out to Kirilenko. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Here's Kirilenko, and Utah again with the bucket.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2-guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
Price outside. Stolen by Kirilenko. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop for 3. Maravich. And Utah another 3.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
On its way from Irving for 2. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Shoots over Maravich, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls for Doherty.
Brad Doherty, 2 shots.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
On the wing, Mitchell. Puts up a 3. A shot off that time, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Utah out in front, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Malone, good.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 15 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
And a wide open look for James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Mitchell outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Left side, Kirilenko. From past the arc. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko. He's got 13.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Ilgauskas uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Out to Kirilenko. He dishes it to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Fires the three. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving's shot is good.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Shoots. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cavaliers leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Doherty, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
James against Kirilenko, and Kirilenko sends it back. Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
As explosive a scorer as anyone in this league, Donovan Mitchell is cooking tonight.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a 3, and Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Utah leading by 4. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Screen by Malone for 3. Maravich made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Price against Mitchell. A 3 ball. Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. .41 seconds left in the third. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Catching the defense off balance. LeBron pulls up for the easy one.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And at the close of the third. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center position. For three, Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Beyond the arc, and the rejection by LeBron.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
Just 5 on the clock. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The 15-footer. Gobert pulls it in.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Good on the bucket. And that's now 18 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Shoots from the high post. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Mitchell against LeBron. Now Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Irving. To take the lead. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 25 points in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Price kicks to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Utah leading. Mitchell in the corner. Screened by Malone. From the arc. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving can't get it to go. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Moving against Maravich. For 3. Oh, Will they get it back? Gobert the screen. And Pete Maravich with the three. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Outside Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Price. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
James with a powerful jam.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
LeBron against Kirilenko. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas with the drive. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 5 now.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Right wing. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Iverson on the take, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. The 3. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's the 3. The Sixers with another miss. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Free throw drops for Love.
Now a seasoned vet in this league. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Love understands his role, which is to stretch the floor and shooting and rebounding. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's a screen. Iguodala. Yep, that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is James. Pass to Irving. Outside for Love. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Malone. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. The 3, James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Now Irving. It's stolen by James. He launches a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Iguodala's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blocking foul call. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James inside. Outside for Irving. The three connects from downtown. Irving's got 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iguodala outside. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Shoots. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Iverson. That one is off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one drops. Embiid's got his first 2 points.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving, the pass to James. Fires the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Love. Out to James. Outside Irving. It's intercepted. Embiid with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Robbed. Here's Malone. The shot misses. Love with the defensive effort. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first half. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And now the Sixers on the break. Iguodala outside. Irving for 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doherty. Here's Love. Left side Irving. Knocked loose. And here's James. Outside for Irving. Over Iguodala. Irving no good. The Sixers trailing. The drive by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Outside for Love. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 6 points.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. They retain possession. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Doherty. James outside. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Irving with it. Picked up by James.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Irving looking around. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. Irving against James. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 23.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Malone. No good, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Irving. Outside Love. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 15.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Free. Love for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Cleveland leads by 8.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the 3 as well as anyone.
Beyond the arc. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. 3, that's good.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Iguodala outside. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Love. Launches it from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
Kevin Love.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
NBA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers again cannot hit. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 18.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Love for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson passes to Irving. Pass to Malone, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here are the Cavaliers now, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Irving. Outside Love. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
4-3. And the 76ers another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Love passes to Doherty. Irving for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to James. Fires the 3. There! LeBron for 3.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Iverson can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 24. 5 to shoot. That one's wide left. That'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Cavaliers now. Leading by 12, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iguodala. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Into the lane. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 27.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Irving. Out to James. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And the bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Malone's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. From downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And here comes Cleveland. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iguodala. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From deep. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Malone, pass to Irving. Iguodala outside. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. This Sixers squad is struggling. It's stolen by Love. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To end the run. Great D that time from Irving. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 2. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Another three for Philadelphia.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 38 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 41.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle.
Desire trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Free, Kevin Love out there with Dort, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Shot from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's James. Takes a three. And another three for Cleveland.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. Can't really allow him those shots. The easy ones are open ones.
No good from Maravich. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's James outside. Drills it from outside. James has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches a three. And Pete Maravich with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got his second basket.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving attacking. Free passes to Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Maravich for three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Good call, Bart Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving from long range. Another three for Cleveland.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
For three, Maravich sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Maravich, good.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
A deep three from Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Malone wide open. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Malone. Irving with the ball. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. That's in there. Love with the assist. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Kyrie, understanding the shot clock there, does not get rattled and knocks one down.
Here's Maravich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. This one for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Fires for 3. No good from Maravich. Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 27 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Maravich, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Irving, good.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter. And Irving launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Maravich on the arc. Jordy grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Malone outside. Back to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And that one's good, Irving.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And here's Maravich from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 28. Irving kicks to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No good from Irving. And it's Utah's ball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The shot by Dentley, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Stockton. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 11. Jacks up a three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Irving for three. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Dentley. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lets the three fly, and it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 45 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Eaton kept alive. Cleveland leading by 17. Irving for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. From deep, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer from Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 54 points.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with 3. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. The deep three from Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Shot on the way, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 35.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Stockton against Irving.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And on the way from Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead. All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's good from long range.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Pulls up on the wing, and Utah again with the bucket. They swipe it from beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Dantley's got 5. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Lets it go with a 3. The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Stockton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, easy call.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
John Stockton. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Stockton looking around. Another miss by Utah. And the Cavaliers with possession. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Utah. And here's Maravich for 3. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maravich, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Maravich has got 39. And on the way from Irving for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
And Maravich, the skill set how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And on the way from Irving for three, another three for Cleveland.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
They get the rebound. A shot by Dentley, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For the three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the three spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone against James. Malone gets the bucket.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Doherty dishes to Irving. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. Now, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Love. Three-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Wasted no time on that one. Stockton's got 4 this quarter. And Irving launches it from deep. Another three for Cleveland. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Stockton. It's deflected. They retain possession. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Takes the three. And Utah another three.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stockton with no one around him. That three off the mark. Kicks it to Irving. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Heaton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Stockton against Irving. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Fades away. Tries again. And there's the pass to Stockton. fires from the wing, and the jumper is good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Irving surveying the floor. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Irving against Malone. The three. No good from Irving.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The tray. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah with the ball. To the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
For three, Maravich buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 53.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Outside Irving. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Dantley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
Stockton outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stockton, pass to Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's a pick. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Iverson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Hits it from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Goes up on the baseline. Over to the left wing. Eden passes to Maravich. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Cash money on the open jump shot. He has 7. Iverson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Dantley. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the 76ers making a change here. Iguodala's checked in.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, we know that Andre Iguodala has great basketball IQ and understands how to play in the two-man game.
Stockton's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Stockton pass to Maravich. Shot is up. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Iguodala.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers. Number 21, Joel Embiid.
Here's Stockton. Can't hit that one. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Shays. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Shays has got 6 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
2 points. That one goes.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Takes it inside. Here's Shays. 4-3. And the 76ers another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Utah trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 12. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside.
Jazz foul. Carl Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers. Number 9, Andre Iguodala.
Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 12 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iguodala in at the 2. Here's Iverson. It's stolen.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Utah with it, trailing by 10. Maravich, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Goes up at the stripe. That one rolls around and rims out. So it's Utah now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending.
Well, you love how Iguodala stays in front of his man, uses his length and big hands to annoy whoever he's defending.
Pass to Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Lets the three fly. Iverson can't hit.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Maravich. And it's good from the elbow. Maravich has got 6.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And it's Iguodala off the drive. Irving with it. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. And Maravich pulls it down.
Joel Embiid, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Adrian Dantley. One shot.
And so it's Utah with it. 8-point game. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Iguodala right side. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. Iverson's got 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Stockton. That 3's off the mark. Stockton's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Iguodala. Blocked! Here's Dantley. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Iguodala. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 5.
Boy, Iguodala understands how to pick his spots. Does such a good job playing within the context of the offense.
Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. He shoots. Iverson can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Iguodala right side. Pass to Malone. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. Going inside. And he lays it up and in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Off target with the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 8 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And for the 76ers, we've got Andre Iguodala. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Dantley. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Iverson passes to Malone. Soft touch off the glass. Malone's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Utah with it. They trail by 3. Stockton, pass to Malone.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. He's got 15.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First team foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
For the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Cans it with nobody near him. Malone's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the pick. 13 feet out. Tipped. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley for the lead. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iguodala outside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Danley. Give him 8 points now. Here's Maravich. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Malone gets it to go. 6 points for him.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He takes it in. And Embiid with the block. Iguodala left side. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Malone. Blocked. Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Count it. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the right side. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Jazz. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Danley. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 21. Here's Stockton. He's got 10. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Irving. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go. Utah trailing here. And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3. Deflected. They get it back. Pass to Dantley. Over Iguodala. Iguodala with some nice D. Now Philadelphia with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Irving. Here's Malone. From deep three-point land. Here's Iverson. Now Iguodala. Pass to Malone. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Iverson. Iguodala with the ball. Driving to the basket. Yep, count it. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Well, I'll tell you, that's a nice handle from Andre Iguodala. He had to maneuver around the defense.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And another miss by Utah.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Irving powers it home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Malone. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Maravich on the mark with the 15-footer.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Iguodala, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you got to admire how effective Andre Iguodala is, just excelling at getting inside and finishing with authority.
Chalk up 2 there.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Iguodala. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maravich, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Shot on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Stockton. Knocks it down from distance. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tipped! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Dantley with the putback. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so here is Philadelphia. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Iverson. The three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Yes!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Iguodala outside. Here's Malone. Screen by Embiid from deep three-point land. The shot off that time. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. They played the villains.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Brandon Roy, Drexler out there with Lucas. Then it's Walton, and it's Lillard in at the one. No coverage that time.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Anthony over Drexler. Anthony can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Roy, that's a two-pointer. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Takes it inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now Frazier, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Anthony at the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 4-point game. Lillard outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Lillard against Frazier. Anthony, no one around. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Lillard. And here's Drexler outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Frazier, all alone. And again, it's New York.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. And another 3 for Portland.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up. Because Dame's range is endless.
Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Roy. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Frazier against Drexler. Frazier kicks to Anthony. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Lillard against Frazier. Pass to Lucas. Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Roy. There's the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 8.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And Walton sends it back. Drexler right side. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here's Roy. Drexler passes to Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Roy. From past the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Guerin, no good. Good if it goes. That one's not going to go. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trail Blazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Portland, Drexler out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about that time from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Out to the wing and taken away by Roy. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. And another 3 for Portland.
And it's a show whenever Roy gets going. Few better in the open floor.
Lillard against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Guerin passes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Walton. And they double up Roy. Pass to Lucas. And here is Walton. Back to Lucas. Lillard surveying the D. From the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Roy against Ewing. Fires the 3. And Brandon Roy with the 3. Roy's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now Portland on the break. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Frazier. That one off the back iron and out.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Portland.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Launches from deep. And the Trailblazers, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier outside. Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Beyond the arc. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Anthony, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Portland leading by 17. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Portland.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Here's Frazier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Ewing, a screen on Lucas. Stolen by Drexler. And a deep three from Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Lillard's got 27 points. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. From downtown, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11 points.
How about Ewing from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Drexler over to help. It's tipped. Reed kicks to Frazier. Shoots over Lillard. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Reed, a screen on Roy. Ewing for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Roy passes to Lucas. Outside for Roy. And another 3 for Portland.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Lillard against Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Drexler outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up into the lane. A nice shot by Frazier.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Fires the 3, and it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 33 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3, hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Guerin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Passes it to Guerin. Anthony looking it over. They need this. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Frazier left side. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Frazier's got 15.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot 3-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard finds Drexler. .11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Maurice Lucas.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. A sensational night for him. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And then the young fella busts out the split move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Lillard against Frazier. And it's Lillard missing. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And that one's good, Guerin. And the Trailblazers with possession here. And Lillard gets double-teamed. The pass to Roy. From deep, Drexler. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ewing, a screen on Lucas. He gets that one.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Guerin's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Pass to Roy. The dish to Drexler. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Ewing, a screen on Roy. Here he goes.
Trailblazers foul. Bill Walton, second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The wide open look for Drexler. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Ewing, a screen on Drexler. Here's Anthony. And it's good from the elbow.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Lillard dishes to Lucas.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the paint, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Portland ball.
And here's Portland. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 46 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Roy kicks to Lucas. Back to Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard the pass to Roy. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
third personal foul.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul him.
And here they come. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Walton sends it back. Lillard from deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Frazier. Yep, it counts.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And
get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5 down low.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And it's the Trailblazers ball. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. And that one, good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lillard against Beal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was...
First personal foul.
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and
the previous play is under review.
The NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Wall finds Hayes. Buries it from 3.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Drexler. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Arenas. Over Lillard. And another basket for Washington.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Lillard into the lane. The rebound by the Wizards.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Takes a 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Portland trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That shot wide open. 9 points in the game.
A volume 3-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
From 15 feet away. And he drops that one in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on an 18-4 run. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. So it's Portland now. 3-point lead. Good on the shot.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
He takes it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And Portland has possession. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
And the basket by Beal.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Drexler passes to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. To the left wing. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
The shot's good. Beal's got 11.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. Lillard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They get it again. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Lillard looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Goes up on the wing. Unself. Shot is good. He's got 5.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's tipped. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Beal, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. Pass to Roy. 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Drexler's got 9.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Hayes. The 11-footer. And that one's long.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Unseld with the drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Lillard outside. No good with the triple. Here's Unseld. He has 7. And another basket for Washington. Portland leading. Lillard outside. The drive by Lillard. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard to the wing on the left. Here's Hayes on the take. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 7 assists in the game. For 3, here's Lillard. Washington with a rebound. Here's Unseld. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 34.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Back to Wall. Lets it fly. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Clever handles from Dame, keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 6. Here's Unseld. And another basket for Washington.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
All for 3. And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. From deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Unseld. And the 3 off target. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Pass to Roy, to the left side wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Arenas' shot is off.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Drexler.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Roy. Sinks the tray. And Portland leads by 8.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Ball for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Drexler. 14 points for him. Walton passes to Lillard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Beal. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. Beal's got 16 points now.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Lillard with the bucket.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Wall finds Hayes. Fires at the elbow, and it's Washington with another.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so here's Portland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wall. Over Lillard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Wall's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. Launches a 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And he recovers it. Wall, the pass to Beal. Another shot. The shot no good.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard with the bucket.
Love the competitive flair Lillard plays with. He came right back with that 3.
Outside Wall. Fade away. That shot, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hits the trifecta.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Pure from 3-point range. Lillard's got 54 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Drexler. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And that one's good. Lillard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Arenas using his post moves to get the 2 points. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half. Ball against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound Washington. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Roy. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And Portland leads by 10.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. Wall covering. And it's Portland scoring again.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Fires it from 18. And Walton pulls it down. Wall against Lillard. Puts up a 3. Walton passes to Lucas. And stolen by Hayes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wall, the pass to Arenas. It's deflected, and he stays with it. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. Lillard against Wall. It's Lillard with the drop. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
There's the drive. Wall. The Wizards with another miss. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. And Walton gets it to go. And Portland leads by 14.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Kept alive. Pass to Roy. From the arc. Lucas passes to Walton. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. 6 to shoot. Drexler, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Wall against Lillard. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Portland. Brandon.
It's both from the stripe. The Wizards on offense, trailing by 17. Here's Wall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
No good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Pass to Walton. Here's Lucas. Going inside for 3. Here's Lillard. Drops in the 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Beal, right side. Knocks down the triple.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Timeout called, Portland. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. So no problem.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The screen from Ewing. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Unseld. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Ewing, a screen on Arenas. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Shoots the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Hayes kicks to Wall. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Anthony taking his time here. Dishes it to Frazier. Driving in. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Frazier. Fires from deep. Outside Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Beal.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wall against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Wizards trail by 9. Outside, Wall. Sweet move. Count it.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Now here's Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Unable to get that one. Ball against Reed. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Ewing, following the miss by John Wall. Anthony with the bucket. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And another miss by Washington. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A 12-point game. He kicks to Reed. To the right side. Fires it up. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To stop the run. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. The three. Arenas can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 14. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Wizards basketball.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 7. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Arenas is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Frazier outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Unseld. And it's Reed pulling it down. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Ewing, a screen on Beal. And here's Anthony from the arc. Out left of the wing. And taken away by Arenas. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Passes it to Arenas. Over Frazier. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Ewing surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop, and Ewing slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Wall. Tips it. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Anthony drawing the double team. The kick out to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Anthony from deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Three-point field goal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Wall. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And a wide open look for Arenas. Triple from the wing. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Chalk up 2 there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Drills the three-pointer.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
They get a hand on it. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Hayes, no good. The Knicks leading by 18. Reed the pass to Frazier. Here's Hayes. Trains the three-pointer.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 24 seconds left to play here in the half.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Arenas. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out front, they lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Wizards trail by 18, setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Wall finds Hayes. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Unseld, covered by Anthony. Here's Wall. Great touch on the 16-footer. Wall's got 9 points.
And something Wall has really worked on. He realizes that his team depends on him to drain that jump shot.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Guerin passes to Frazier. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Guerin, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On deep, Arenas. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Wizards trail by 17. Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3-point.
Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wall. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 16. Baseline jumper. Again, the miss by Wall. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Anthony in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. From deep, Arenas. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Unseld, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 23.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Arenas can't hit. New York leading by 21. The pass to Reed. Frazier outside. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Guerin, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Fade away. Guerin grabs the miss.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Reed a screen. Anthony drives in. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Inside, Arenas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Arenas, and Washington again with the bucket. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's tipped. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by New York.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Wall. Drills the baseline jumper.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Out left to the wing. Reed a screen on Arenas. Guerin, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
14 feet away. Outside for Arenas. Back to Hayes. That one a little long.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
He's your right side. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. The shot by Anthony, no good. Wizards trail by 15. Beal gets a wide open look. Capitalizes off the crossover.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. For the three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Unseld driving to the basket.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Reed down low, covered by Hayes.
Well done. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards trail by 12. Wall wide open. Another one falls for Washington.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Arenas' shot is good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Wall, and Ewing with the block. Reed against Arenas. Now, here is Reed. Guarded close. Out to Ewing. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Wall. Misses the layup. That's tipped. Shoots. Off target from the wing. Unseld's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. And there's the drive. Fires the 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by Hayes. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Beal with the steal. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Arenas outside. So no problem.